Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here. Well, plenty has been said and written about Steven Gerrard's many, many talents, but if you had to pick out one strength in particular, Jim, what would that be?
His never-say-die leadership, something that's shone through in so many crucial moments.
And it's about more than just the critical goals he's scored down the years.
It's about having the strength to keep going no matter what, and the ability to inspire your teammates to do the same.
And the pass is intercepted.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Ronaldinho. That pass has been well intercepted. Van Bouten. And that is out of play. Van Dijk. Akanji gets over and intercepts. Lampard. Now it's Ribéry. Gerrard might just make this. Wan-Bissaka. He's chosen to go back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Both sides exercising caution for now. Oh, that's well spotted. Koeman. Ronaldinho. Kimmich. That has been slung wide. Gerrard! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Indonesia are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh, well played. Long ball upfield.
Indonesia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
João Cancelo is fouled. Serginho spots it and intercepts. Lampard, renowned for his long-range shooting. Now it's Ribéry. Pings it across. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. That has not gone well. Aimed beyond the defence. Dani Olmo can so cleverly bypass the press. Dani Olmo shoots! It's hit the upright. Messi. And it's Kimmich. A header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Good running, strong and purposeful. That is a great pick out. Can he finish? And there's a goal. They equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical. Oh, he's been caught on it here! And it's gone back to the keeper.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
It's a good run he's making out on the left. Van Dijk. That's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Ribery. Davids. That's an imaginative pass. Well read, nice interception. Lampard wins the duel this time. That's a little off target. Now, can they get him away? He's having a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Indonesia leading now.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Van Dijk does well to get it back. And back to the keeper. Gerrard tries to play it through. Big chance! And yes, it's there! They're level in a trice! And for the first half, that is that. Indonesia are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. And this is Shevchenko. He's found a way through. And the shot! Kimmich is always looking to break lines. And he was quick to react. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Driving on and making good progress. And this is Shevchenko. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Looking for a runner. Ronaldinho picks it up out wide. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition.
Can he finish? Oh, crossbar! Lampard. Cafu. Akanji. Solot being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Almost an hour gone. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Davids. Oh, nicely intercepted. Looking for the run. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Messi. It's a pretty loose pass. Ball's played through. João Cancelo picks it up out wide. Davids. Ribéry. And now the breakaway. Ribéry. And here's Shevchenko. Shevchenko. Chance, surely! And it's come back out to him. It's in! And they're back in front! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Substitution for Indonesia, number 4.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Number 10,
Indonesia with the lead.
number 9.
Akanji is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending. And Shevchenko!
Number 11.
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Shevchenko has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Number 14, Fernandez.
João Cancelo.
Number 22, Gerrard. Substitutions taking place.
Ronaldinho. Davids.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Yamal. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Ronaldinho. And it's Ronaldinho. And here's Yamal. Shapes to shoot! It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Shevchenko shoulders the responsibility. And he's denied! So close to drawing level.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Very nicely done. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Drogba is eyeing up his options in the middle. Cafu. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho gets on his bike and on the move. Keeper's got good distance on that. João Cancelo. Nicely weighted ball. He's had it taken off him. And it's Olmo. And here's Yamal. Can he get it through?
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
York! He is through here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Throw it. It's a promising position. And time is up. Indonesia have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this.
Oke, GG bang, salam kenal bang.
GGBG, IKPAK Barca TDGW.
Thank you udah subscribe bang.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Milan.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
Well, he does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive the tougher the job gets. His level of commitment is an inspiration for everyone to follow.
Closest thing to a manager on the pitch.
Can't argue with that.
Some intricate passing, looking to... Solot! Brilliant from Solot! A finish of true class! And there is your opener. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Indonesia are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So, a breakthrough already. Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. Now it's Lampard. And here's Solot. Olise.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Gerrard. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Solot. He's having a hit! He's got away with one there.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Ribery. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Van Bouten makes the interception. Chance here to counter. Now it's Messi. Milan are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Played out to the left flank. And that is a little undercooked. Gerrard. It's Albert Ferrer. Davids. Lampard. Now it's Ribéry. Davids has it in a wide position and has cut it out. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And here's Sorloth. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. That has not gone well. Nicely spread. Threads one in. And he shoots! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Messi. "15 minutes till half-time. Serginho. Gerrard with the slide tackle there. Albert Ferrer. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Defending was strong and firm. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Not the most accurate pass. He's had it taken off him. Ribéry. Driving forward. Ribéry. It's come to nothing. And that is well cleared. Serginho. He's picked his way through. Gets his head on it! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Sorloth really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That's a decent clearance. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Messi. Mbappe receives it in a wide position.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Pass is just off target.
Added time.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he...
And we've reached half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. We'll look back on the first 45 minutes.
OK, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Indonesia with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0. And if you have just joined us, well, he's had a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Khan trying to keep... Oh, he's been caught napping. Now it's Messi. Big chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. Shevchenko! It's hit the upright. And now they can spring out of defence. Spread out to the left. Now it's Mbappe. Rijkaard. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's in a great position. Real chance! It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to pull level. We're level. Not much more than a formality.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And he's there to get it away. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's found support out wide. Bojan Krkić finding himself in space. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Shevchenko. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Lampard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Decent chance! Lacking in accuracy.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 4.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 10, Messi. Number 7, Serveth. Number 9, Shevchenko.
Played through for the wide man. He has found the way through.
Frank Lampard. Coming on the field, number 11, Neymar. Number 77, Yamal. Number 8, Endrick. Number 69,
There will be a throw-in.
Drogba. Number 14, Fernandez. Substitution.
Rijkaard. And it's Olmo. Bojan Krkić picks it up out wide. Fernandez, very much the man of the moment. Davids. Now it's Yamal. Adams gets over and intercepts. Serginho promptly onto that, and that is that. Davids. Davids really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here. Endrick really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
This is it then, now or never. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And the shot! And that's a real chance missed.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Indonesia have their third corner. Cleared away. That's the throw. wriggles his way through. And here's Endrick. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Good ball, good take.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though. Endrick really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And the pass is intercepted. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Neymar. Ambitious ball here. Oh, well played.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Roberto Carlos kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Substitutions taking place.
Davids. Yamal. And it's Fernandez. Now it's Endrick. That was good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, that is one way to stop him. And here's Yamal. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well read, nice interception. Can he get it through?
That's going in strongly.
And he has been fouled there. And he has shown him a yellow card. That's an imaginative pass.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Perfectly measured that. Great ball, and he's in here. And that's gone route one. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Indonesia.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So that's got things underway. There is the lithe figure of Ed Milson.
Well, I think it's his athleticism that's helped him pioneer that style of playing out from the back, probably before the term even existed, Peter. He'll have a massive part to play in ensuring this team...
Nunez! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Indonesia with the corner, they're first. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. Lampard. Kajiolu cuts it out. Caceres. That's a cute ball. Now it's Messi. Beckenbauer tries to play it through, and this is just the keeper in his way. He's had a shot! They've scored! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Indonesia are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He won't be happy with that one. And it's Messi. He's going for goal! Straight at the keeper.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
Nicely aimed pass. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Solot. Oh, he's bustling through here. Threads one in. And the shot! It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Solot. Messi is the team's great visionary. Oh, now he can run away with it. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That'll be a throw-in. Kajiolu, an instinctive delivery. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. That has ended up in no man's land. Looking for options for movement. Indonesia leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Beckenbauer couldn't squeeze it through. Goes for goal! It's going to be another throw. Kajiolu.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Almost half an hour in now. Davids. Now it's Solot. Can he get on the end of this? That was good alertness. Now it's Solot. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, well measured. He's having a shot! And it's in! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Indonesia really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Davids.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Right, Shevchenko. He has found the way through. That's an excellent interception. And he shoots! And the keeper's glad to see the back of that.
Sorlot really would relish another crack at that same challenge, I suspect.
Caceres. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And the shot! And it's there! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
And Shevchenko! And that's a good finish. They are purring, truly purring. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Indonesia are having a ball here. He has a look out. Jamal! He's got it all! So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
After 45 minutes is
Indonesia get their goal. A bit of respectability restored. And here's Shevchenko. And he's in on that Ribéry! And he hits the net. This day becomes absolutely perfect. Utterly ideal. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
That's the end of the first 45. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
I just think it's been a great performance, and they totally deserve to have this lead at half-time. I mean, just about anything they tried seemed to have come off. It's incredible stuff.
Indonesia are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely insurmountable.
substitution for Indonesia. Number 18, Doku. Number 23, Darwin Núñez. Number 20.
The second period is underway.
Coming on the field, number 9, Service. Number 15, Dennis Law. Number 5,
Davids.
Luis
Beckenbauer
Diaz.
kept his eye on it, and he's there. He's a shot. Solid! It's any and again. Oh, good finish. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
He's having a pop! What a hit! The save was firm.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Lampard plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. That has not gone well. Now it's Lampard. And here's Shevchenko. He's beaten the last man. Shevchenko was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
And this is Ribery. And that is masterful defending. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Ribery. And the through ball. And this is Lampard. Lampard! He's kicked it out just.
Indonesia really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now, can they get him away? And that could set him on his way. And he's managed to get rid. Looking to play him in. Well read. And the danger is averted. Now it's Solot. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. Tries to pass it through.
This is the time you need that pace.
No way through. Jordan Henderson. And here's Solot. Messi, nicely spread.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rijkaard. Goes for a shot! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Substitution for Indonesia.
Corner number 2 then.
Messi. Number 6. Rijkaard. Coming on the field. Number
Indonesia
21.
are looking to go forward now.
Number 22. Patrick.
He's through here.
Substitution in progress.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Hendrick. That's a nicely shaped. Shoots! And that's a tidy finish. They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
This is... Can he finish? No, that's just wide.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
But they've got it again. Kajalu. Great vision. Well timed, excellent interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Indonesia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Fernandez gets on his bike and on the move. Looking for the rock. Real chance! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Oh, good glide! Front-footed pressing going on here. Davids going forward. Not the most accurate pass. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And he welcomes it in. Chance! He's put it wide.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Now that looks a decent ball, and it's Pedri. And the pass is intercepted. Fernandez. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Neymar running with intent. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Ribéry was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, shooting chance! And he's stuck it away! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
After 88 minutes is...
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. That pass isn't the best. Neymar. Davids. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Diaz. Surlot thinks about the shot.
Has been indicated.
Neymar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Safi Sali. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Neymar. And it's Fernandez. He's found a way through. Oh, that's fabulous. Big chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that is that. Indonesia, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone. Indonesia do have the look of a team with genuine ambition.
Hello, everybody,
Already on
and
the
welcome
cusp of
to
promotion,
today's match.
they are looking to make a statement here. We are more than ready. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So things are underway. Indonesia need all the support they can get here. To say this is crucial would be to understate massively. It's a promising position, driven in. Oh, that's a fine interception. Couldn't squeeze it through. Look at the space. Solid! Oh, cracking effort.
Sorlot certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived. Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
Vitinha, he's free, he has got space. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's picked his way through. Can he finish?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
That ball looks a good one. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Lampard, very nicely done. And he's in on goal, and Ribéry! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Ribéry clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Indonesia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. What a throw in. Lampard, and that's aimed in, and a header! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Solid! Vitinha. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. And it's Ribéry. Ribéry making good progress. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And the shot! And he scores! And look who it is! He leads the way! He leads the way again! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Indonesia have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
They still can't get carried away. They haven't been promoted just yet.
He might be in here!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Serginho has it in a wide position. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Lampard wins the duel this time. Well, that looks a cracking ball. So no flag here. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Shevchenko. Now who's going to be first to this? Shevchenko. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Pass is just off target. Rice. Nuno Mendes. Mbappe. Great vision. Cross goes in there. Impressive jump. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. He's going for goal. That's got him rattled. Lampard with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. That's a cute ball. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Vitinha. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Davids. Messi. And it's Serginho. Davids. Ribery has created one goal already.
There will be 1 minute
That is
added
not
time.
the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Brighton are down to 10 men. That's the end of the first 45. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think it's a case of so far,
Please
so
be made
good.
aware that
The boss has
smoking is
clearly done his
only
homework, and I
permitted
don't
in
think
designated areas
he
within
needs to
these
change
grounds.
much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Indonesia are 1-0 up. And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom
Hello,
and to
attendees.
wish you all
This
a
is
very good evening.
Children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the infant?
Venezia are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here. Messi writing himself into team folklore. It's career game number 500 for him today, Jim.
Well, Peter, it's so good to see everyone show the appreciation that's fully deserved. Although I'm sure he himself won't be thinking about that. All he'll be thinking about will be making sure that he ends up on the winning side here.
Mbappe going after that. Chance here to counter. And here's Rafinha.
Rafinha really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Shevchenko. It's a good-looking delivery. Maldini tries to clear. Mbappe. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And we have our very first corner. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And here's Solent! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
France have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Mbappe. Spread it left. Dembele in acres of space out wide. And here's Dembele. Oh, it's Dembele. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Looking for the run. Rafinha played out to the left flank. Still goalless. Mbappe might just make this. Akanji. Serginho. And it's Ribéry. And here's Shevchenko. Mbappe. Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Oh, good climb! There it is! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 6.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And the finish! And he hits the net! It was bound to happen, destined to happen. A goal for the 500 man.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can...
Great chance! That's a cute ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Can he get on the end of this? Ribéry. That's a look and plays it forward. Not the most accurate pass. Indonesia have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Batistuta powering forward here. Can he get it through? He's got plenty of space out wide here. Solot. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Ribéry. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Batistuta. That's going wide left. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And here's Batistuta. Batistuta gets on his bike and on the move. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's a sharp pass. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. That's a quick free kick. And this is Batistuta. Chance for a shot!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps
Now it's
additionnel.
Lampard. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Rafinha. Ball played for Dembele. Cafu does well to get it back. Messi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And that signals the end of the first period. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Indonesia really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Indonesia sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. Goes for a shot! But he's left disappointed.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Ribéry. And it's Lampard. Now this could be a chance. Oh, super ball. And Messi!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's a threatening ball. Shevchenko!
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Rafinha has been caught there. It's a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Olise! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Zanetti is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. And here's Solot. Real chance! Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Lampard with a real chance here. And this the perfect opportunity. Lampard! He went for the curler.
Oh, for the keeper to get down to that was top class, but to actually stop himself from spilling it was exceptional. That's great goalkeeping.
Ribéry. Oh, that's fabulous. And he gets rid in a hurry. And they've been given a corner.
Ini jelek. Malang. Gua nih. Masak nasi kah? Kurang banyak yang nonton. Gak gede jadi.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Indonesia against Arsenal.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Shevchenko! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. It's Totti! Now there's a terrific hit. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Shoots! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
A wonderful ball to play him in like that. Great pace, into feet, nearly superb.
And here's Shevchenko. Lampard. Oh, he's all alone. That's put paid to the danger. Lampard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Surlot. It's just beyond his reach. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Donatoni is the team's great visionary. Looking to play him in. Lampard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Totti. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, super find. Impressive. Oh, it rattles the bar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, shooting! It's hit the upright. In he goes again! Not a bad try by any means. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, that's well spotted. Messi. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's intervened well there. Surlot. That's very neat. Totti. Donatoni quietly revving up. Inzaghi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Not the most accurate pass. Great vision. He can run onto that. Or a bust challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And the shot! Indonesia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
Philippe John, surely! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And he's had it nicked away. Shevchenko. Can he finish? And that is quite wonderful. He's got himself an absolute peach. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And he's lost his man here.
2 minutes has been indicated.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
No, again, there's no way through. He's on it, can he get away? Solid! And he should have made it 4.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Lampard goes short. Oh, important interception. And for the first half, that is that. But I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it.
Please
They've done everything right so far, so they want to keep things that way.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Tunisia are relentlessly steamrollering their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. So, into the second half. Donatoni. And it's... He'll try from distance! And that tested the keeper.
Arsenal are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate.
And a chance! Relentless! Just relentless! They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Tunisia are having a ball here. Tries from distance. Totti. Now this could be... Takes a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this.
Shevchenko really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Pinches it off him. Knocks it into space. And that has put paid to that. And this is Inzaghi. It's Inzaghi! And a neat finish. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
At least that has given their people something to smile about. And here's Sörloth. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Tries to play it through. Cafu kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Ribéry. And this is Messi. And the finish! And that's a sharp finish. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Substitution for Indonesia, number 4.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Number 9.
Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Number 6.
Entering! And there's a goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Indonesia are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Davids. Fernandez, very much the man of the moment. That is... Oh, he's having a go! And that has faded wide.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Tries a shot! That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Donatoni. Half an hour gone in the second half. Nicely weighted ball. He's got away. He's rising! It's a goal! Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Arsenal still making a fight of this. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Serginho. Neymar. Now it's Endrick. Safi Sali. Just the keeper in his way. Big chance! And no mistake. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Raul. Driving forward. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Alexander-Arnold. And this is Raul. Neymar. Akanji. Endrick. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Raul. Can he get on the end of this?
Indicated.
Neymar. McAllister. Raul. Safi Sali.
Such good technique.
Fernandez. Raul. And he was quick to react. Threads one in. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win.
And a quick
Any reflections
announcement
on what
today
you've
that
seen, Jim?
memorabilia
Well, the
from
look on the
today's match
manager's
is now
face
on
says it
sale
all.
in the
He
stadium
knows
hall.
he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions.
main dulu. Ni kono abang main vitamin D dulu ya.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, the centre of midfield, Peter, is where battles are won and lost. So I see Rodri as a player who can dominate his midfield position. He's excellent at winning and recycling the ball as well.
Solid! It's in! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
So, a breakthrough already. It's Alonso! And this is Royce. Well, they could break here. Now it's Solot. And it's Serginho. Xavi Alonso. Now, can they get him away? Danielson, he's rising! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Now this could be a chance. He's onside. He's had a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Sorlot is offering a wry smile there.
Sorlot has it in a wide position. Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. Messi demonstrating his defensive quality there. This is a promising build-up. Ronaldinho running with intent. Danielson delivers. Davids. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Sorlot. And this is Shevchenko. Chance here to counter. Now it's Royce. Xavi Alonso is always scanning the pitch for targets. Indonesia leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And no, that was never going to make it. Looking for the run. And this is Messi. Xavi Alonso to Danielson. Cafu. Lampard. Ribéry. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, great leap! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Lampard is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
And here's Royce. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Ronald. And a chance! And it's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Great defending, strong and determined. Xavi Alonso. Rodri. Romero. And here's Van Basten. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Sorlot. And it's Lampard. And he's well positioned here. Looking to play him in. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Sorlot. Sorlot! Zanetti pokes it out wide. Van Basten. Now it's Royce. And it's Messi. Davids. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Can he spark a counter here? Zanetti. And it's Rodri. Zanetti. And smartly reclaimed. Now it's Sorlot. Indonesia do have a chance to counter here. Xavi Alonso. Passing is crisp and sharp.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Lampard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. And it's Lampard. Lampard. Chance for a shot! And it's come back out to him. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And that brings the first half to a close. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. And we are up to the break.
Well, I think keeping our neutral hats on, Peter, this is more than a decent game of football where we've seen plenty of creativity. Both sides really ought to be looking to up the urgency, though.
Well, it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. And we are back on the way. And he's quick to return it. And he's chosen to go back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
And this is Ronaldinho. It's Van Basten! There it is!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with. And it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So we have a Lampard! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? And this is Messi. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And that has been cleared. He's having a hit! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, he doesn't half hit a clean strike. The moment he was in that position, you knew he was going to smash it.
Serginho. Ribéry. That is good strength. And he shoots! They're going to be quick to recover this. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Royce is onto it in a flash. Rodri. Xavi Alonso. Just about up to the hour now. And it's Ronaldinho. And here's Van Basten. And this is Royce. Bullish header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Van Basten actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. He's having a pop! Has another go! Well taken goal. 2 to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 4.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 7.
Chelsea now in a position far more desirable.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat.
Number 10. Messi.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Number 8. Endrick. Number 69.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Number 14, Fernandez. Number 77, Yamal.
That has not gone well. Zanetti, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Now that's a fine challenge. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Yamal. Denilson. And it's Ronaldinho. Van Basten. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Fernandez. Is there any support? He might not need it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Endrick. Good running, strong and purposeful. And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That's put paid to the danger. Van Bouten gets across to intercept that. Endrick. Davids. Davids cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target.
Shot, surely!
Substitution.
Corner number 3 coming up. He's going for goal! In he goes again! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. That is so good, such sharp skills. And such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Chelsea palpably stronger, better, superior. Yamal, nice interception, well timed. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
And here's Drogba. 4 extra minutes added on. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
WKWKW you Don Yara Iya ask me anything GW.
He's shifted. It's Van Basten! It's in! They are playing them off the park. You don't keep those out. He knew. He just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Chelsea are at the peak of their... And we're done. Indonesia, pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Your final thoughts, Jim?
5-1 WKWKW.
Failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas.
Boleh lah kartunya.
GW Yang Pak Chelsea WKWK.
Iya tahu GG bang. Tahu bang, tahu. Tahu. GG bang, gacor. Kita berdua sampai hilang pegangan. Nih Bang Igap, GG bang. GG guys, dia guys. Ntar ya guys. Iya. 38.000 ya.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, we're on the way. Peruzzi making his 300th appearance today. Just another reminder to those who missed the pre-game ceremonies.
Well, Peter, he has been the servant who keeps on giving to this team. You don't...
Shot a goal! Goal! And that's got him off to a flyer!
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Como, it's Lampard! And again! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Indonesia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Plays a towering header! Oh, he's been caught napping!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Davids. Shevchenko! Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. And he's gone backward here. Como have the chance to go the other way. And he'll try from distance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Sorlot clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So, third corner of the game. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. And now a sudden chance to counter. And the pass is intercepted. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Sorlot. Indonesia very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rizal. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. They've played it short. Rizal crosses it in. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. That's going to go a long way. Messi. Now he leaps for it. It's a goal. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Pass somewhat off target. And here's Sorlot. Steep shapes to shoot! Keep trying, and eventually it might come off.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Lampard. Tonali calmly anticipates. Rizal.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Peruzzi gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Half an hour played now. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's been slipped through. Now it's Shevchenko.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Knocks it into space. And that's a sharp finish. Ribery does really well to win the ball there. Driving forward. Now who's going to be first to this? Chance! Perilously close. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Ribery. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Alaba defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. No, didn't quite have the weight on it. Now it's Shevchenko. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And it's Berbatov. Tries to play it through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Lampard, and they can counter here. Now it's Shevchenko, now it's Ribery.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Kukcu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Ribery. Threads one in. Lampard. Great ball, and he's in here, and he shoots! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a...
And that is all they have time for. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Indonesia are leading, but it is still delicately poised. It's 2-1. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. And it's Batistuta. Messi. And here's Batistuta. Kukcu receives it. And Berbatov!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Now it's Shevchenko. He's in a great position here. Alaba. Kukcu. Messi. So what can they make of this? No way through. Short changes him with that pass. Messi. Lampard, never out of the action for very long. Messi. Messi has created 1 goal already. Oh, that's well spotted. Ribery. Played for Lampard. Davids. And it's Ribery. And it's Lampard. And it's made its way to him. Rizal. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Batistuta. Rizal.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Messi. Tries to pass it through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's found space here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And this is Berbatov.
Como really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Solot.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And here's Shevchenko. And here's Solot. And the shot! Messi. Batistuta. Rizal. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's Ribery. Now it's Shevchenko. Kadiolu cuts it out. Rizal. Now it's Batistuta.
Como really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And here's Batistuta. And this is Messi. No foul, says the referee. Indonesia are looking to break at pace. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defence. Goes for a shot! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rizal. Messi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Schlotterbeck. Shot could be on. Shoots! It's a goal! And surely now, the result beyond doubt. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 4.
So we have movement on both
Number
benches.
10, Messi.
Well, that has changed the dynamics somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Number 11, Neymar.
Fernandez.
14, Fernandez.
And the shot!
Number 24,
Split second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
Place.
Neymar plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he is going into that little black book.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Safi Sali. Kadiolu. That's good play. No way through, so back it comes. Ball is over the line. Kadiolu picks it up out wide. And he's cut it out. That's at the end. Indonesia are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their effort. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game
everybody,
yet to
and
kick
welcome
off.
to today's
The excitement already palpable.
Indonesian against Netherlands.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's away we go then. Philip Lahm, Jim Beglin, one of the greatest fullbacks ever, perhaps.
Oh, without doubt, Peter, he's definitely in that category when it comes to legendary players. I don't think I've seen someone as adaptable, as dependable, both going forward and having to get back too.
Great chance! Not a bad try by any means.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter, certainly the way he's been playing.
Opts for safety. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Well spotted.
Pass somewhat off target. Davids. Lampard. And here's Sorloth. Sorloth purring through the gears. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rijkaard. And here's Mbappe. That's a good foray he's making.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it...
Oh, great leap! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Now it's Shevchenko. Lahm calmly anticipates. And he cuts out the supply. Davids. Passing nice and neat. Lovely. Goes for a shot! The Netherlands finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And here's Mbappe. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. This is a promising build-up. Inzaghi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And this is Shevchenko. Big chance! And yes, it's there! And they're threatening to fly away here. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Solid! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Indonesia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. O'Reilly attempts a clearance. The Netherlands are looking to go forward now. Rijkaard distributed tidily, and here's Mbappe. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Now it's Shevchenko. Shevchenko. Filippo Inzaghi. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ribéry.
This is the time you need that pace.
Serginho. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Ibrahimovic. Looking to play him in. O'Reilly. O'Reilly showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Solot. And no, that was never going to make it. Aimed beyond the defence. It's a good run down the right. Cross to the back post. It's rising! Oh, it rattles the bar. Lampard, renowned for his long-range shooting. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Mbappe. Delivery from Mbappe. And he's made sure that's not getting through. O'Reilly. Zanetti. Messi. And it's Lampard. And the counter is on. Great vision.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
De Bruyne. Mbappe wants to run onto this. Now De Bruyne. Akanji does really well to win the ball there. Can he get on the end of this? And the referee says that is that for the first half. To review the first half.
Indonesia really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have done another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Indonesia firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline.
Substitutions taking place.
So the action resumes. Well, that pass isn't the best. And here's Mbappe. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And they can counter here. Now it's Solot. Davids. Cannavaro. Mbappe. Edmilson. And here's Mbappe. And it's Edmilson. And it's Rijkaard. And here's Mbappe. Edmilson. Shevchenko on 2 now and looking for 3. Oh, he's on his own! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Indonesia in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Edmilson. He's a sharp little ball here. That has ended up in no man's land. Van Bouten deals with that comfortably.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Solot can be a real threat inside the box. Mbappe. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. Decent hit from there. Threads one in. Ribery in acres of space out wide. Showing good feet. Ribery. Chance! Yes! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Minutes is
Number 7.
Indonesia find a position of real strength now. Mbappe. And here's Ibrahimovic. Edmilson.
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about everything he's done, for me, he's done it with real...
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. A whisker away from making it 4.
Substitution for Indonesia.
Corner number 2 then.
Ribery. Number 10. Messi.
Neymar plays it short.
7,
And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. Indonesia presented with a golden opportunity here.
Number 11. Neymar.
This
Number 8,
further to improve their
Hendrick.
cause.
Number 99. Dwight York. Number 22. Gerrard.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about...
Chance for a shot! Brilliant! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Mohamed Salah demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
The Netherlands get their goal. A bit of respectability restored. Lahm tries to pass it through. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Nice bit of trickery. Chance, surely! Goal! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop him.
The Netherlands may be down, but not out just yet.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's a fine interception. Gerrard. And Neymar. Hendrick going about things with real menace. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Davids. 5 minutes left on the clock. Oh, that's a key interception. Edmilson. And it's Ibrahimovic. Scholes. Chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, well played. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And now a sudden chance to counter.
There will be 5 minutes.
Delightful ball. Tries to get it clear. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. That's beautifully weighted. Oh, no joy this time. Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Oh, they could break here. That's destined for the flank. And here's Ibrahimovic. Davids. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Indonesia definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
And now, please turn towards the screen for a special presentation featuring our guest.
MABAR Bang.
Bentar Bang Ical, lagi makan Bang. Makan Bang Ical.
Oh Allah, Bismillah Bang Selamat Makan.
Oke Bang Ical, bentar ya Bang.
Aku sambal and jepush divisi juga kok bang almanaya.
Oke, siap Bang Ical. Udah divisi berapa Bang?
Masih 3 bang.
Waduh, udah divisi 3 aja ya. Aku 1 match lagi nih, divisi 3. Aku buat aja dulu roomnya Bang, bentar Bang. Sorry bang, udah janjian bang. Kalau mau komen-komen dulu bang. Cái lò mặn Jangan lebih tujuh le lama ya dak.
Iya loh, mak dia jak potong maknya soto nanti bypass ya. Mak siapa mak?
Ini ada pijit-pijit ya?
Ada. Anak dia lah ya. Anak uang kan kali minggu itu ih.
Tidak.
Rumah
ini.
sedikit.
Untuk kali dasi lumayan. Itu bila jadi banyak siapa kena. Nonton bulan tuh.
Ini attendant kosongnya gitu kan. Minggu deh. Tak kayak yang siapa dulu nanjualin kan. Tak tahu kota itu lele. Bagi. Terus ada kan tadi cek lain. Seminggu ya.
Dua. PT kan jualin ada.
Itu nanya Peranti.
Peranti mana?
Peranti dapat untuk itu paling bilang. Aku lah. Uang internet di bawah rumah itu itu lah. Wifi ya pun ha. Itu rumah itu.
Ayo Bang Ical, mana Bang Ical? Kalau enggak aku push divisi dulu Bang. Udah selesai belum?
Ambil aja lu dek kaya mana aku.
Kamu ya, Bang gara-gara mau Bitcoin. Memang sekali Bang nanya.
Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here. Indonesia with just one principal objective. 90 minutes of action against opponents who will not give way. Messi. That'll be a corner. Indonesia with the corner. They're first. Oh, well played. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Not the worst challenge in the world, Peter, but this really isn't the time for it, is it?
Knocks it out wide. This is a promising build-up. Del Piero. Oh, good spread. Cafu. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the ball is out of play.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
And what's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true. Just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. And it's Rijkaard. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, I think a warning's about right. Just a slight rush of blood, nothing too intentional.
Oh, nearly. Davids. And here's Solot. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Neither of these two want to come off second best. This looks promising. Del Piero. Serginho makes a dash for it. And that pass just didn't quite work. And it's Messi. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Zanetti. Now that looks a decent ball. Adams gets over and intercepts. And here's Van Basten. And this is Del Piero. Indonesia, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Gives it back. And it's Lampard. Kaka plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
This is the time you need that pace.
Knocks it into space. Kaka showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Solot. Desai. Now it's Del Piero. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Del Piero. Goes for the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Rijkaard! No, not the best of headers. Cafu picks it up from the goal kick. Kaka. And it's Shevchenko. Great vision. And he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Sörloth.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Lampard never out of the action for very long. Del Piero. That's good running with the ball. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. And that's aimed into the middle. And that's the keeper's ball. And it's Messi. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Ah, that's a fine interception. Del Piero. Now it's Van Basten. Lampard. Messi. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And here's Shevchenko. Kaka. Stood up well to him there. Ribery. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Picked out brilliant. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! His joy, his goal. He steals the moment. And that is all they have time for. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Indonesia leading by 1 at the break.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Indonesia looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0. We're on the move again.
Indonesia can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And this is Del Piero.
Del Piero clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Rijkaard does well to get it back. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's Davids. That's an imaginative pass. Chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Pass somewhat off target. Messi. Now then, the ball's come loose. Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Decent chance! Van Basten. Still just a single goal between the sides. And that is expertly dealt with. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Indonesia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Del Piero. Fantastic. Goes for a shot! Goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Milan restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
He'll fancy himself from here.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Del Piero! It's out for a goal kick. Van Bouten. Well, what about it? Extraordinarily, they have been denied as late and as dramatically as can be. Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Del Piero. Now it's Kaka. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Messi. Davids. Lampard. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Now it's Van Basten. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Messi.
Indonesia really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Ribéry. Surlot. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Van Basten. Tries a measured ball. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Serginho. Now it's Del Piero. Del Piero was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 10, numero 22, Kaká. Lasciano il campo per il numero 32, il numero 15, Gerrard.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Well, they want to win this, Peter, plain and simple. Seal promotion right here, right now.
And this is Drogba.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Vieri. Cafu looking to hit the byline here. Oh, great leap! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
York. Neymar.
Oh, really well played.
Neymar. Hangs in across. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. He's on it. York! Now, who's going to be first to this? He's trying to hit the front line here. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive. Indonesia do have the look of a team with genuine ambition. Already on the cusp of promotion, they are looking to make a statement here. We are more than ready. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Indonesia.
Chance! There it is! Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing.
Oh, he's having a go! Brilliant from Shevchenko! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Indonesia are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Totti is having a shot! And he's stuck it away! Back within one! They have them in their sights again!
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Just one in it now.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Lampard. And this is Shevchenko. And he shoots! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Indonesia with the corner. They're first. Backward it goes. He's having a hit! It's a goal! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Messi goes short. Out for a throw. Schneider with the cross. Ribery. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Surlot. Jordan Henderson. Now it's Batistuta. Now, can they get him away? Goes for a shot! And that's a sharp finish. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Sporting cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Davids kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Messi. Surlot is onto this. Chance for a shot! And there's a goal! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Indonesia go up by 2 and are looking good.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Lampard could move up a gear here. Oh, perfectly measured that. And Shevchenko! threatening to fly away here. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Indonesia, palpably stronger, better, superior.
Yeah, it's all happening now.
Shot a goal! Oh, it's a stunning goal! A finish of true class! And they are right back within touch!
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Batistuta. Lampard. And he is dashing away. Shevchenko stood his ground strongly. Well, the defence proved infallible
Gas
then,
Abissini
but that
bang.
won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Messi. And he was quick to react. Indonesia heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Totti. Odegaard. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Messi! He's got a goal! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
And Batistuta! That was superb goalkeeping.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
And now they can spring out of defence. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, that's nice. And this is Batistuta. Batistuta! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
We are into stoppage time. Aimed beyond the defence. Jordan Henderson. And for the first half, that is that. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Indonesia taking a 1-goal lead into the second half. This could so easily change if the first half is any sort of a guide. So, into the second half. Van Bouten. It's Lampard. Schneider.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That's a little off target. Van Bouten. He's a sharp little ball here. And Shevchenko! Baresi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And here's Totti. Now it's Messi. Tries to play it through. And a chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Definitely not one of his best. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Short changes him with that pass. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Messi is fouled. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, maybe he thought they were already promoted, Peter. It's a silly card to pick up.
Totti. Shot, surely! And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Looking to play him in. Forced to go back. Looking for options for movement.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And it's Messi. Now it's Totti. Messi. Lampard. Ribéry. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's picked his way through. Decent chance! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Serginho, and another try! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Nicely weighted ball. Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And this is... He's had a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Substituição para o Sporting.
Corner number 2 then.
Schneider, número 99. Totti, número 21.
Sporting have the chance to go the other way.
Messi, número 13.
And the pass is intercepted.
Número 8.
And here's Drogba. Shoots!
Número 7.
And he can thump it away.
Número 18. Número 9.
Davids. Oh, good-looking ball.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, perfectly measured that. Drogba is flagged offside. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Sporting really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's hit the upright. And he's gone looking for safety. And it's Neymar. Now it's come to nothing. Indonesia can feel it. Promotion now frighteningly close, but they're having to navigate around some pretty stubborn opposition here.
It's tempting to say, Peter, they're making things harder for themselves by not killing off the game when they have the chance.
Dani Olmo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Neymar running with the ball. He's in plenty of space here. He's on it. Can he get away? And this Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's a good finish. They have stolen level at the last. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often...
And the shots! Incredible! Just incredible! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Indonesia look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserved this.
And that's that. Indonesia have done it. A promotion sealed with a win. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Indonesia really deserve full marks to have come through such a difficult game in the manner they did.
Ayo Bang Ical, last sekali match, aku mau off lagi Bang. Habis ini Bang. Ayo Bang Ical, mana nih Bang Ical? Aku mau off lagi nih Bang. Oke. Satu match saja ya Bang. Bang gawi gitu. Enggak yang datang.
Jarang gangku and jedrop, semoga aman pamanya.
Aduh, tidak dapat memulai laga Bang. Mana?
Nakan, Yuda Bank Kalojip Unanti Ayalaji.
Oke, siap Bang Ical. Besok Bang. Kayaknya besok aku live pagi mungkin Bang. Oke guys, izin pamit dulu guys. Mau tidur guys. Besok kayaknya pagi bisa tuh guys.
Mafia
Oke,
Bang.
aman Bang Ical, aman. Next besok aja mungkin Bang.
Baru mau NTN Pro Player.
Anjay, Bang Biji nangka. Kok telat Bang? Udah ngantuk mataku Bang. Satu match. Karena Bang Biji nangka udah datang. Satu match. Satu match. Sorlotku gacor lagi Bang. Ratingnya jadi C lagi. Enak sekarang.
WK Avaya Bank Kalau Yuda Gantuk.
Ntar Bang, sekali match saja Bang. Aman. Belum terlalu ngantuk kok. Cuma mau istirahat aja. Baring-baring dulu. Aman. Sekali match.
Yuda Device IBRPBG.
Udah divisi 3 Bang. Baru naik barusan. Kemarin nggak jadi bisa tembus 100.000 besarnya Bang. Susah lawannya. Jaringanku juga ngedrop kemarin. Ini agak lumayan lah jaringannya. Aduh, susah ini. Makan divisi 1 kayaknya. Ada Soterback sama tim.
Sama, GW juga Bella Menjepa sama sekali-kali.
Ayo push dulu Bang. Enakan nge-push gini awal season kah atau akhir-akhir gitu Bang? Tapi kalau akhir-akhir susah gitu lawannya Bang.
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page.
Indonesia against Belgium.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And we're underway.
Well, Peter, there's goalkeepers, and there are great goalkeepers, and then there's Oliver Kahn. He's in a league of his own.
While he is a goalkeeping icon, isn't he? The man famously known as King Khan by some. He's belligerent, he's brazen, but he's utterly brilliant.
And never in a mood to accept failure. There's that body language he's always talking about. No wonder he instills both respect and fear in opponents.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Adriano charging forward, the ball at his feet. Good ball over the top. Oh, and the shot! And over, just.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that.
Kalau akar banyak penjaki jadi bingung.
Adriano does really well to win the ball there. And it's Azar. Now, can they get him away? Plays it across. Towering header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Belgium with the corner. They're first. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Indonesia are looking to go forward now. Girassi! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. He won't be happy with that one. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Lovely. Now then, Van Bouten is there and he can get that clear. That's a sharp pass. An instinctive delivery. Oh, well played. Takes a shot! Lampard. Indonesia so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. No way through. Messi. Sorloth was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That pass isn't the best. And there's green grass ahead of him. Adriano, he's through on goal here.
DPTBRP Showtime bang.
And it's Ribery. Well, that is one way to stop him. Yaya Toure is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
This is the time you need that pace.
And the pass is intercepted.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Ribery. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. Terrific effort! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
And that is a little undercooked. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And it's Azar. Azar has got himself a free kick.
Untuk satu lagi belum ku gacha itu bang. Kayaknya habis ini nanti kita push akun satu lagi dulu untuk dapetin tiket Sopan.
Udah dapat akanji lu biji.
The pass has gone astray.
Dapat
Behind for a goal kick.
Dadakan.
Silvestre is one whose deliveries we all know about. Azar with an impressive jump. Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Ribery. This is a promising build-up. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless.
Van Bouten have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Looking for the run. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Kalau Luis Diaz Udah DPT juga
Defending
KBG.
his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's found the way through. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, that was vital. Gerrard. So what can they make of this? Adriano with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner.
Yang tadi kira mah. Salah kita nih.
Pass somewhat off target. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Added time.
Now it's Girassi. Belgium have a free kick. Akanji aims beyond the defence. Can he finish? Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So very little to report. Nothing indeed in terms of goals scored.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
That has ended up in no man's land.
Udah biji KPG
Can
Kevin.
see things others simply cannot. He's got away.
Biar agak gacor dia di belakang. Aduh.
And the shot! Goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the...
It's Lampard! He's done very well to get to that.
Lampard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Ben
Lampard plays
Bibuki
it
Amania
short.
Apa.
Now the ball in. Indonesia have their second corner now.
Van Buiten itu perusak bang, perusak.
Cleared without hesitation. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Belgium have the chance to go the other way. Indonesia can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And this is Ribery. Oh, shooting chance! Indonesia still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Neatly clipped into space. And it's hoisted clear. 60 minutes played. Silvestre. Now it's Gerasi. Knocks it into space. Delivers the ball. He's rising!
2CB Perusak, RTRTIS Sering Maju Maju.
Well, that has not gone well. Adriano! Adriano! What a goal! A finish of true class! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
And it's Ribery. Chance for a shot! Goal! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 2.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 4.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Number 10.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Number 9. Shevchenko.
Driving forward,
On the field.
looking for options for movement. Adriano showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Fernandez. Number 8. Endrick. Number 69. Didier Drogba. Substitution.
Kalau CB Perusak GQBG, Sering Maju Maju Kayak David.
Schlotterbeck deals with that comfortably. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Neymar. And it's Lampard.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Looking to play him in.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Here's a sharp little ball here. Hangs in a cross. Drogba. Oh, easy pickings there. Hazard. Adriano.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Endrick. Lampard really struggling to influence the game. Look, he could... Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he is going into that little black book. Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further. And it's Davids. He has a look up. Schlotterbeck can clear it away. Cafu.
That's just playing it safe and simple. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
4 added minutes have been indicated.
And he's very much the player living the here and now. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Oh no, this does not look good. Just the keeper in his way. Great chance! And that's in. And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still.
And there goes the final whistle.
Oke,
Indonesia
Bang.
perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam.
Dulu, Bang.
Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment.
JGN ganti back kalau udah dalam game.
Jangan ganti back kalau udah dalam game. Oh gitu. Berarti ini Van Buiten nggak usah dipakai lagi ya, Bang?
Ganti CMFA MFCFI ya.
Barsi aja ya.
Sarabang di Malpake 2CB Perusak GPP.
Serawang dah. Pakai 20. Gimana, Bang? Menurut Abang gimana? Kayaknya ya betul juga sih, kalau 2 CB perusak dia sering maju di setengah lapangan aja berdirinya, Bang. Di counter susahnya. Dia berdiri itu di garis tengah gawang, di garis tengah, Bang. Berdirinya. 2-2 kayak gitu.
Pasang satu ayah biji.
Oke, Bang. Kita pasang satu aja. Subarsi aja ya, satu.
Bebas abang malik mana.
Kita istirahatkan dulu. Bebas abang mana. Nih, Subarsi aja bagusnya kayaknya. Enak nih kalau Subarsi. Ini Marquinhos. Oke, Bang. Izin off
Sebelum
dulu, Bang.
mulai game lihat desainnya Van Buiten sama akan kalau ijo ku atas masukin.
Oke, siap. Berarti siapa yang bagus kondisi ya, Bang? Oke. Next kita coba bisa nggak season ini ke
Oke, selamat tider.
divisi 1. Oke bang, thank you yang udah nonton, terima kasih guys.
Selamat tidur biji.
Selamat tidur, selamat malam.